suppose the ad break is finished so we can start the stream. Hello! Hello, especially considering I was a couple minutes late. I also forgot that needs to get turned off, that needs to get turned on, and those need to get turned on. And so does... where is it? There you are. I forgot to pull up a live split. We don't really need live split on screen. Like, at all. It's not important. But I like it. What was the timer at? I think the timer would have been at, like, 13 hours? I'll quickly just check to see what the timer was while we get started in. Please do not be unmuted for once in your life, YouTube. Have something muted when I first click on it. Fuck. Yeah. 13 hours, 20 minutes was the, what the timer was at, so we'll set that. Oh, okay. Live split? Oh, new update. No, I don't care. I didn't know it showed my cursor. Hang on, let me change that. Properties, capture cursor, no. There we go, it doesn't capture my cursor anymore. Alright, start time at 13 hours, 20 minutes, and 0 seconds. Alright, let's get this stream on the road. Let me quickly just go... What was the button I had to start? I don't know what it was, but I have this one. Hello! Vol! Hello! Welcome in! It's Blue Rescue Team today! Yeah! We're doing more of our regular attacks only challenge. Last time, we finished off the Fugitives arc. All of it. Over a long 5.5 hour stream. But now we're finally back. We have disproven the allegations, and we're finally back. And I gotta remember how to menu in this game. We don't seem like the type to be up to no good, do we? Alright, now, we are also back from the Fugitives arc without... Well, wait, no, actually, no, we have 2 Reviver Seeds. That's a lie. We have 2 Reviver Seeds. I forgot we picked those up in Mount Freeze on our winning attempt. We picked up, like, 3, actually, but... Yeah, one of them turned into a Plain Seed. Alright, now, I don't care about any of these items, because we can't use them according to the rules of this run, so that's 5,000 bucks for free. What do we got? Oh, he sells huge apples now? Hell yeah. Oh, no, I wanted to buy those. Alright. We got 4 huge apples. Normally, this would be like a waste of poke to buy apples when we already have so many apples. But, counter-argument, apples. I have, like, unlimited money. How can you run a bank without trusting clients? That's your question. But yeah, we have just a little bit of money. I can spend it on whatever I damn well please. Yes, but I also wanted to get that other apple stored. God, this Kangaskhan is so much slower than the Kangaskhan rocks. Alright. Now, we needed to go to Silent Chasm for jobs today, or we could head to Thunderwave Cave. It's one or the other. I'm not particularly fussed over the rescue team points. I think we already accepted jobs from there last stream. As the one last thing of that stream, we decided to just accept jobs. But yes, as I learned last stream, we are severely underleveled, so... Oh! New mazes have been unlocked. That wasn't... These weren't originally here. But yes, we are severely underleveled, and the best way to handle that is, punching things. Ah! Emphasis on the severely underleveled part. I just lost 40% of my health. Please stop using quick attack, it's very scary. I have damage turn on. Did I have power bands on? I had my power bands. Dang it. Oh well, we have now some illustrations on how badly we need leveling up. God, even the regular attacks are doing like 8 damage. Uh, 63 experience to kill here. That is not a lot. Like, I know we can't really get 100 damage per kill, ever, but, like, still. 63 is not a lot. Suppose beggars can't be choosers, though. This run has permanent half experience on it, which is so fun. Ooh. Alright, there we go, and mouse can finish. Nice. On top of the low damage we deal, ugh. Explorers of Sky at least had the courtesy of giving us gummies to offset the stat drops, or the no stats. Like, we could use gummies and we could just get a enormous amount of IQ to offset the amount of stuff we were losing due to no levels. But in this run, we cannot, and our bulk is awful. It is completely miserable, unusable. And that's a problem when we need to deal 8 or 9 hits to everything to knock it out. Also, I'm getting 2v1 right now, and I think that just means we lose, but Q-Charm activated, so maybe. Please target mouse. You bastard. He did not target mouse. Oh yeah, I gotta add more to the death counter. I think we're at 4 deaths. Oh, I gotta be remembering about the death counter in this run. Okay, let me try and pick a maze that might be a little easier. Flying maze? Surely the flying maze would be a lot easier. Yeah, this is like a Pidgey. Oh yeah, no, oh. Well, it is easier. 6 experience points a kill here, though. That does not instill a lot of courage. So the Raticates are too hard. The Pidgey are not hard enough. Maybe the boss here. I should probably be attacking with mouse, and he's going to attack the Farfetch'd. By the by, I'm almost done with the map upgrade for the TTRPG. Hell yeah! Still need to place all the difficulties. You got a whole new map. Well, I suppose we did need to beat every dojo anyway, but a whole new world map, right? I remember you shooting me a thing on Discord about that I unfortunately missed because I was in the middle of stream. Whoopsies, my bad. Oh, there's pincers here. Oh, wait, hang on. These things take 2 hits to kill and drop 60 experience a pop. That is useful. Hydrate, a stretch, a posture check, and a full self-care. Alright. 1 hydrate. And a stretch. I think this bug maze is what we're going to be running for a while. The Weedle. Oh, no, really? Because you are like me and forget to drink. Yeah, no, I forget to drink a lot. Oh, even Fury Attack Beedrill can't hurt us. Okay, the Weedles don't really do much for us, but... What about the Beedrills? 38. I think the Bug Maze is our best bet. Because Pinsir is a high EXP yield Pokemon. Alternatively, we could just do missions, which I'm probably going to do. I'm mostly here for the sake... Okay, Poison Maze is not it. I'm mostly here for the sake of completion. That was 2 sips of water. I need to stretch one more time. Oh, I probably should... See, that's the beauty of this game in particular. I can, like, stretch, drink water, all of that stuff, and still play the game. I just have to change hands. Which is, somewhat easy. It's not, like, the easiest thing in the world to play this game on my right hand. As indicated by the fact that I almost used a move. Fidgeting with the controls. But it is possible to play this game on right hand. I'm now playing on my left hand, though, which I am more practiced with. Okay, so the Nidoran males have a bit more health right now. Alright. And lastly, a posture. Even super effective, that doesn't hurt me. Yep, I thought that would kill. Alright, and we double miss. Oh, no, okay, one more hit. Right, yeah, it's 3 hits to kill. 4 hits. Man, I can't wait for the IQ skill that just makes regular attacks not miss. It's not, like, terribly likely. If it's still, like, Explorers of Sky, I think it's, like, 93, 87% chance? I forget what it was exactly. Oh, let's go to the Dragon Maze. The Dragon Maze would be fun. But, like, if it's still, like, the, if it's still, like... Well, they are powerful on defensive-wise. 75 XP for a 4-hit-to-kill Pokemon. Tempting. How much of an offense can they put on? Oh, wait, that's promising. That is very promising. Okay, wait, they're a Shelgon too? Shelgon is slightly stronger, but they don't have stab moves, so their damage is a lot lower. How many hits to kill? 6 hits to kill, 91 experience. I do have to be careful of not dying. Which is possible, considering these guys like targeting me, apparently. But I gain levels really fast. I think they might have IQ. No, they don't have IQ for efficiency and whatnot. I'm just really unlucky. But the Dragon Maze actually looks pretty promising. We could continue going down the list. I think we'll tackle the Dragon Maze one more time. The entire reason I'm here is purely just because I didn't do the original OG Rescue Team mazes, and they look pretty interesting, and I kind of like them. Especially compared to the Explorers of Sky, like Marowak Dojo ones. I do like how the Marowak Dojo ones actually give you items, and also steadily ramp up in difficulty with each floor. I'll see what the boss is like. Ooh. Dangerous, but rewarding. I will never not be happy with something that could potentially give me 200 experience. Finally, the amount of experience I get for just killing a random Pokemon. Okay, 2 Bagons, 2 Shelgons. Okay, you gotta explain that move to me, Mouse. How the frick? 'Cause you don't have Efficiency Expert on, that's how the frick. One HP in a dream to get 75 experience points. I'm still dead here. 91? Oh. No, it wasn't happening. Alright, let me check the summary of both of our guys. 6,500 to level. 5,300 to level. And we definitely need more than level 20 if we're going to get past this. If we're going to get past the next roadblock we face. If Articuno and Mount Freeze were any indication, because of all the Pokemon that could just genuinely one-shot us at Mount Freeze, I am not at all confident that we could tackle too much coming up. 71 on, what was this, 4 hits to kill? Less risk of dying. Was that 4 or 3 hits to kill? No, it's 4 hits to kill. 5. Depends on who's doing the hits, because we hit slightly harder than Mouse. He'd die in an Ember, we just have to go on offense and hope he doesn't kill. Yeah, well. I probably should have walked backwards to get a little... he doesn't have Dedicated Traveler on. I'd have to have slotted a Dedicated Traveler in first, and that takes time. And effort, and I'm lazy. Oh yeah, I've died like a bunch more times. How many times have I died? Call it 90 and say that's good enough. I think we could probably get to the end of Fire Maze. It's possible. $68. So close. Oh wow, Ponyta's actually a threat here. Have to Mount Blaze, that's odd. Oh, and paralyzed. Goodbye. Yeah, that'll proc your runaway. Haha! 97 from Ponyta. But yeah, this place is not nearly what I thought it was earlier. Okay. Yeah, we're just dead to that. We can't really tackle a Ponyta in that situation. I think we can give the dojo a quick break for now. It's been like 20 minutes. The dojo is something we can chip away at every now and again, and then intersperse it with doing missions. We'll just take our Thunderwave Cave jobs and clear them. Oh yeah, I will do a one-shot today for someone to look at the system. Ooh, oh. So you want to see another death? And Swablu use Fury Attack. Oh no, Astonish. There it is. 2. Lived on 2 HP, and it's dead. Woo! They picked Nox for their one-shot, the Dangerous Southwest. God damn it, I didn't want to hit rescue. Oh well. Now we gotta sit through the quick saving. Now we gotta sit through the quick saving. Quick saves. Alright, there we go. We failed yesterday, so let's try harder this time. Yeah, I won't accidentally click Mount Freeze like an idiot. 7 Wonders of Pokemon. The mysterious feat of Diglett. What is inside Fortress's shell? The intelligence of Giraffrig's tail. Arbok's variety of patterns. We await submissions from readers on other Pokemon mysteries. Mystery Hunter Team. Pokemon News Extra, Kitten Innocent, Part 1. She met with Ninetales on Mount Freeze. Ninetales testified that Kitten was not the human that appeared in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. The clearly dismayed Gengar's quote, Hey, what does this button do? No, don't hit the button! Don't hit the self-destruct button on the fortress. Ah. Alright, let's take a break from this roguelike inspired game. You know what? I know the perfect game. Hang on, let me pause this. Let's get this blue rescue team out of here. It's time for the first time someone's actually redeemed the roguelike sidetrack. Oh, man, do you know what I was gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna try it at the very least. I'm gonna try it. I don't think this will work, because I think it's too old for OBS to be able to pull this up successfully. If this works, it'll be a miracle. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna be launching. Does it work? Does it work? Come on. Because I don't think I can Alt-Tab and have it, like, actually... No, I forgot to... Okay. Does it work? Does it work? No? Okay. Well, let me, okay. Let me retry that. Because I didn't launch it correctly that time. Okay. You'll keep me busy for a while? Ah, damn it, it doesn't work. The game's too old. Okay. Okay, I'll shelve my idea to play Rogue on stream. Also, I just realized I had desktop audio muted this entire time, didn't I? Whoopsies! Don't forget the timer. Oh yeah, I also should pause the timer while we do this. Okay. So anyway, my original idea was to play Rogue from 1980, but unfortunately the game is too old for OBS to actually be able to record it properly. Unless maybe window capture would work. It's very tricky getting this to work because, again, it's so old that working and Rogue do not go in the same sentence. Hello, Grandpa. What do you want? What do you want? I'm talking about my cat. His name is Grandpa. Yeah. I call him Grandpa. He's older than me! I was justifying a weird look I got for calling my cat Grandpa. He is very good. My cat is very good. He's coming to meow. No, I don't want to launch Rogue. Okay, so, is there any roguelike in particular you want to see, Vol? Or do I have free reign to pick? Anyway, I should probably get this back on track. So, what we're doing is, what the roguelike sidetrack is I play a random roguelike for, a run. Or part of a run if it's a very long roguelike. So, is there a particular roguelike you would like to see? Flint Hook, but I won't force you. Flint Hook, that's the perfect one. Alright. Alright, hang on. Here we go. Let me put this on screen. OBS. Okay, there you go. Alright, we're doing a Flint Hook run. That is what the power of the roguelike sidetrack. I will just go off on a side track tangent with a roguelike. Alright, where were we up to? We were up to Gold Feathers. Alright. Ooh, Fast Blast. Bullet time. So that's a long shot. Yeah, I want Fast Blast on. Okay, if I get rid of Long Shot, I can get both Fast Blast and Faster Blaster, so let's do that. Lockdown, Librarius, or Multi-Branch. I forget what all of these do. I think this one has more combat. We'll do this one. Alright, we will go until the end of this run, or, a certain amount of time. I don't know how much. We'll say 15 minutes. Realistically, though, Flint Hook is a pretty good game for this, considering how each individual run is kind of one part of the greater whole. Alright, now I need to remember how to play Flint Hook. I remember how to play Flint Hook. Alright, goal here is pick everything up. Alright, we're good. It has been a hot second since I played Flint Hook. Right, yeah, we have a wall jump. Avoid the hazards. Alright, and we're out here. I forget if I can kill those things. Yeah, that's how I end the bullet time. This is a pretty good setup we have with attack speed. But yeah, my cat is genuinely older than I am, because he's like 19. He is a very old cat. So I have taken to calling him Grandpa. His actual name is Oliver. However, Oliver is not fun. Grandpa is very fun. I will quickly go down and grab this chest we found earlier. Or, well, the chest on the map. We didn't find it. That's exactly why we're having to go down. Ow. Damn it, I was doing so well. I want the treasure, I gotta be ready for a fight. Alright. Bring it! Okay. But he came in here and he started meowing at me. I don't know why. He's probably just hungry. Or lonely. He likes to do that sometimes. Grandpa likes to just meow. Cat wants attention, exactly. Gramps wants some age care. I hit my head. There we go. Alright. Now... okay, it's on the right here that there's another... Hello. What do you got for us? Another bomb. Very hyped for Sunday, by the way. Hell yeah, Sunday. What's on Sunday for you? I think I saw something. Your session? Oh, right, yeah, that's on Sunday. Right, yeah, I forgot. I keep thinking it's Monday. I think the last one we had was on a Monday, and that's why I keep thinking it's Monday. But no, it is Sunday, which is very nice. And the reason why is because Sunday, I don't have too much going on Sundays. I can, like, actually stay up late. And there's no consequences, or, well, not as bad consequences. I stepped to the wrong side. It was always Monday so far, but you picked Sunday this time for the first time stuff. Yeah! For the time stuff, it works in the schedule pretty well. Right, this is what, oh, okay. Now I think those guys I can't kill. They look like mobs. In here, and then we go across. There we go. Alright. Oh, spikes on the floor. Well, there's a healing spot not too far back here. Like, we just have to not screw up I was even about to say something I'm infamously great at. I couldn't even get the infamously great at card now. I'm just that great at platforming. Nice. And this should give us the key. Yeah, that gave us the key, and then we can use this key. Ah. I thought it was the ones I was going past that were going down, but no. Now lets us access this shop, which has TikTok. Meaning we can slow time down more. Not faster. Yes, we can slow time down faster. What does that even mean? I don't know. I was avoiding the spike ball there. I will admit, using the hook to just move around is so satisfying in this game. Should I bring my PC today to work? Hang on. Pre-show. To work on the TTRPG map and stuff? I'm alone at work and there won't be much going on either, most likely. I mean, like, if it's fine for you to be working on, like, a laptop or something at the front desk, then by all means. It blew up. Devil's Lodge. Flax infestation. I think I can deal with a fly axe infestation. We just go out if there is a... We just go out if there is a customer. Ah, okay. So you're mostly just sitting in the back room. Yeah, no, that would probably be fine there. Fine then. Like, who's gonna catch you? Ooh, hello, long shot. I will not say to, no to a long shot. Addition to this build. Ooh, hang on. Fleet feet. Oh, combo luck. We just barely don't have enough money for it. And 3 gold off. Yeah, past 3 weeks were incredibly slow. Like 1 customer per day average slow. Ooh. Actually, I can go down here. Where is that? Oh crap! I saw that now. Right, it's these. It's these things go on timers mode. I remember to hit the spacebar there. Of which only 0.1 customers actually buy something. Oof. Critical blast chances match the number of your combo hits. Oh no. Well, we have a 0% crit chance. Oh, I gotta pop. 0% crit chance. 0% or 1%. 3% crit chance. Look at how high our crit chance is. Bird bombs. Hey, we got actual money. Oh, damn it. $80 monies, down here. Subway. I would like the extra health. Oh well. Hope you got a timer for your 20 minutes. Yeah, I got the rough timer that is, the stream timer said not 20 minutes earlier. It's like 30 minutes so far, I think. Or no, it's been like, sorry. It started on 30 minutes. It's been like 10 minutes, I think. Could have started on 26 minutes, and, we're just over 20 minutes now. That was a very, very good... Oh, look how high our combo is. Is there anything down here aside from just the chest? I think it was just the chest. You know what? Fuck it, I'll bring my laptop. Bring my laptop, today. Definitely more comfortable than working on my phone screen. Typing things on phone screen sucks. I used to use my phone screen for game design documents all the time, and then it's just... does not... Ah, oh wait, we had a shield. Alright, that's just on contact thing. I do not need to hook. And if I've learned anything from Rogue Legacy, not Rogue Legacy, Enter the Gungeon by Dodge Roll Studios is that if there is something in the namesake and you can use it, you shouldn't use it. You should only use it when you have to use it. I knew that was gonna happen, too. See, this is why we don't Flint hook all the time. I just lost my, like, 60-hit combo. My crit chance. It's all gone. Oh, okay. It's all gone. My beautiful crit chance build. Alright, we're at 2 of 4 at least. Hello, Huggy Bear! How's it going? We're currently playing Blue Rescue Team today, but yeah, this is Flint Hook. I have a channel point redeem that makes me play a roguelike for like 20 minutes. And Vol Audacity, they redeemed it 10 minutes ago. So we're now playing Flint Hook for 20 minutes. I don't know what any of these mean. 5 more minutes, exactly. We got 5 more minutes of a Flint Hook run. Heard you meant to Enter the Gungeon. Great game. Yeah! You know, actually, wasn't there an Enter the Gungeon 2? Now that I think about it. I know there was Exit the Gungeon. I haven't played that yet. Alright, you're not killable. You aren't mortal. Oh, Okay, that's a lot of spikes. You might be right. It must be quite recent. Yeah, I can't remember if it was out or not. I could be wrong. I evidently haven't kept up much with it. If it is a thing. Ah, beam. Stop. So many of these. Hate the drills. Drills are hard. But yeah, doing Excel sheets on phone with Bluetooth mouse and keyboard is pretty alright, but very... still very small screen, but definitely better than nothing. Yeah. It's better than the usual thing of not getting anything. Oh yeah, Enter the Gungeon 2, yeah. It is actually a thing. It's to be announced. Release date. It joins the fun of Alabaster Dawn, which is a game that I am looking forward to. I loved Crosscode. I didn't finish it though, which is why I also kind of want to play that on stream. But like, there's so many games I want to play on stream, man. Okay, there's another enemy. God damn it. Diagonal shots. Gotcha. Oh, bubble. Dang it. Quiet days are draining if you don't do TTRPG work. Yeah, it's just a lot of standing around with your thoughts. Standing around with your thoughts is something no one wants to do. Okay, it's a 50% damage boost whenever I crit. Dang it. Up. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh. That was a beautiful room. Perfect 10 points. Good surprise for you once you're done with this run. Oh, what is the surprise? Sending around with one... What is this? What is this again? Alright, yeah. Sending around with one's thoughts is already what happens every night, the time before you finally fall asleep. It's just that you'd be in a horizontal position. And someone with insomnia, that process is insufferable hell. Better. That was me yesterday. Yay! Sometimes it can be fine, and then other times, oh god. You drew the map upgrade at 3 AM. And then you finish in the morning, huh? Did you get any sleep? Well, let's get the lore, you know? Let's get more lore. I like lore. Okay, we definitely went over the 20... Okay, we definitely went over the 20 minutes, but also we're almost at the end of this run anyway, so like, might as well just finish. It's the roguelike thing. I do have to, like, consider what would be a fair and reasonable price, considering how much that can derail a stream. Sure, take away my life and give me stuff. Reduces your max HP by a small amount, maddening. Payback. Your plasma pistol is more powerful after getting hit. Why not make a portrait of me? Also, surprise! He's got a lot of points. And there is now a draw PMD portrait, so this Blue Rescue Team stream has gotten hijacked by stream-related antics. For at least like an hour or two. Alright. But, I've had a lot of points. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still debating on how many points I want my big point things to be. I don't know what happened to that guy, but... No house. What is the other one? Sub-weapony, increases the chance of finding sub-weapons. Okay, and I will save the money for right now. We'll get it in a bit. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, let's go up. Snack attack. Ah. Dang it. We are healing faster than we're taking damage, though, at the very least. Snack attack helps a lot with healing. Won't be able to ask for portraits for another 8.5 thousand. Oh, okay, we're safe for a little bit. We're safe for a little bit, chat. Oh, and a hydrate. Alright, I'll do that once I clear these guys out. I said I was gonna hydrate once I clear. Oh! Hello. Lore! Ah, a little bit of water. Alright, let's go. Because I do want to get back to the rescue team sometime. And we've got a portrait after this, too. There we go. Sent you the reference sheets? Oh, thank you, thank you. I forgot to ask for those. You're more on top of this than I am. I'll be lurking while getting ready. All good, all good. Lurking is fun. You guys have a lovely day / stream. Thank you for choosing me as your background noise, and also have a lovely day / night / morning. Ow. But yeah, you did ask for it, so... Oh, okay, actually I can sneak down. Ricochet! Oh, ow. I should really be using sub-weapons more, considering I got the thing that makes my sub-weapons spawn more. Alright, I think this place will be pretty good. Just pillage a little bit from. Okay. I was thinking this place couldn't possibly have the exit, but now I'm starting to think it has the exit. Got him. Alright, let's see who's really behind the other... What's really behind this other door? I'm probably not gonna bother going for that room at the start. Oh, it's a treasure chest for a fight. Okay. Short stuff. How dare you call me short stuff? Aww. There's my kill combo once again. Cozy. Alright, there we go. Oh. Beans! I did that twice. Alright, now we can get out of here. Lapis being called short stuff be like... Well, cause I'm not short. In real life, I'm 7 feet tall. Uh-huh. Yep, totally. 7 feet tall, guys. You believe that? $175 centimeters. Yeah, I'm 220 centimeters. So tall. So incredibly tall. I can't believe you know, unironically, no, Lapis, you are 3 meters tall. Oh, come on, I'm not that short. It's more like 4. Okay, wait, no, sorry, 3 meters. Why did I read that as 3 feet in my mind? Why did I read that as 3 feet? No. No, yeah, no, I'm a full 3 meters tall. So tall. I give tall an entirely different meaning. Just so utterly massive. 3 full meters, that's 9 feet. Hello, bird. We meet again, bird. Alright, let's do this again. Last time we did this, we had slow fall, which made the fight so much easier, and I still lost. Now, wasn't there like a bubble or something? Right, and then the bubble comes up, and then he gets out. Ow, I should have been down. Get your Skeletron-ass hands to yourself. What was the bomb button? That's the bomb button. Oh, right, I wasn't paying attention to the hands. Oh, dang it. I've once again gotten hit. Game is oddly quiet. Yeah, no, it is oddly quiet right now. No music. Ha! Get styled on, idiot! No! Not my little guy! Get back here, you bastard! I want that little guy! My little guy is in another castle. Found a bounty. Let's see find out whose flag it is. You're now on the trail of Baron von Ghoul. We did it! that's the mission complete after like 30-40 minutes. This is a Blue Rescue Team stream. I don't know what you're all talking about. Okay. We've played just as much, if not more, again, of Flint Hook as we have Blue Rescue Team so far. And we did it! We got so many levels! Target defeated! Yay! Now we can go to the black market and buy... more EXP, or do we want useful things? Unlock the hardcore version of Infinite Raid. Sub-weapons. These are for perk pluses and stuff. We don't need perk pluses. We need more wanted posters. If it gives EXP, we take EXP. And then we also got, like, a bunch of stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. Infinite Raid. In this mode, hunt for treasures across infinite stages. Your adventure lasts as long as you can stay alive. That's a lot. Anyway, we are now putting Flint Hook down. We did it. And I normally would go back to Blue Rescue Team here. However, we gotta go to Ace for okay, wait, let me pull it up. And then, right, okay. Arts time. Now is the chill arts time. Okay, we got references. Oh, even has a little anatomy thing. Okay, so let me check. Right, okay. I will open that on the second monitor. A sprite. Okay. I want a new 40 by 40 image. And we pull up a image for reference. For reference and also for getting everything we need, I will pull up my own. Lapis portraits. Now, where are the... This will do. Alright, now, pull this up on stream. Yay! We've got me! But I'm only here so I can copy the background into this here, and then... Wait, hang on, come on. Okay, I'm only here to copy... Copy the background, then shrink it to be like 40 pixels by 40 pixels. Well, there we go. And there we go, that's a background layer. Alright, now, time for color palette stuff. First off, we need, let me get that. We'll set here. Way too dark. It'll work for now. I'm just gonna get, like, a rough idea of the colors. Way too far to the right. Higher. Do for now. It has the entire palette. Oh, right, yeah, it does have the entire palette on the reference sheet, huh? Huh. That needs to go just a smidge lower. But yeah, we'll... Can I just... Hang on. Can I effectively just go... This seems like such a stupid idea. Not that. Okay, if I go open link, copy. Holy crap, that actually worked. I did not expect that to actually work. Yoink. My colors now. My colors now. Borp. Borp. I feel like there's a faster way to do this. Well, I could just import this, but... Something tells me that's not the... Something tells me I don't need this many colors for pixel art. How is that not saved in this image? It's in the image! How is that not in the color palette of the image? Alright, yep, that's the colors. Alright. Sweet! The blues are just the eyes. Alright, yeah. The eyes are important. Okay, so now I need to decide on perspective real quick. First of all, or not perspective. Perspective is fine. I'm going for headshot. Now I just need some shaping. The orange needs to be on top. Alright, now I go for a small shape. Let me zoom in. This is for the eyes. I just realized this isn't this is this color. I'll probably brighten it a little bit because I think I took a darker shade of it. We'll do that. And then again. But no, okay, so, just... No, wait, no. Stick to the shaping. Okay. I think this might be a little too high, so I'll cut this down 2 pixels. And then... I think I'm gonna extend this out 1 on both sides. And then we add in the ears. From the side profile, ears do just kind of stick straight out. But of course, this isn't quite a side profile. So I need... They do stick out a fair bit. I should do this in a separate highlighting color. Just so I know what I'm doing. Because this is not the coloring section. This is just the highlight. This is just the shaping. Hey, at the very least, you're getting some practice with different mons. Exactly. Alright, just get the shape of the ears. I want this ear here. I'll smoothen that out in a bit, but I want this ear. So maybe go like that. Would it? Can I justify that? Go in backwards. Just a tad. Also, I should probably look at a different thing. Just to try and see. I know the sprite repository probably has a reboot sprite. So in case I'm really lost in terms of how to handle ears. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is probably how you would handle bunny ears. They just kind of go straight off of it. But these ears are a little different from regular ears. They gotta be, you know, slightly different. So which is... Okay, can you, hang on. Can you... There we go. Because normally I would just go like that, call it ears. Or maybe like that, call it ears. Which actually, that does work decently well, but like these ones go a little bit more straight for a bit. And they kind of act like hair. Okay, wait. Now I get the hair tufts. I'm probably going to revisit that in a second, but I just want to get the hair tufts. This kind of meets halfway. Okay, wait, hang on. I want to go back here. Just add a color to separate. Nope. Not that. Obviously not that, but I am curious. Move it 1 pixel over. Just keep going a little bit more. A little. It's not exactly any more down there. But I do want to add like a little bit out from the ears, or from the hood. That needs to be replaced with, yep. Okay, oops, self-care, right, I was forgetting to do that. Ah, they go back behind the head. He has long hair instead of the short one. Ah, they go behind the head. That changes some things about this. Also, wait, why is his ear... Hang on, yeah, I just realized something about that. This is where he's facing. So why was the ear there? The ear should... Like, the tip of the ear should not be visible from this angle. It's easier to get shape language with this. Yeah, so with this, we can kind of see... okay, now detail... this needs to be placed a little higher. Wait, okay, actually no, because this does go a little higher. This needs to be placed a little lower, I think. Yeah, we'll start it here. And then we do that. Okay, I should probably, again, use a highlighting color for this, because this is supposed to be the start of the year. That looks like it's oh wait, I see now why it looks like it's swirling backwards. Yeah. I think down there. Oh, I see something now. I see something that was off-putting me there. Alright. It's the scale. These should just go all the way. Yeah, these should just go all the way down. It's this part here. Can I justify it making 1 pixel lower? That puts it on the same... That's why it looked 1 pixel too high. If anything, this should actually be a pixel higher. And to the right. 2 to the right. We'll try 2 to the right. Alright, let me get rid of the highlighting color now, I think. Right, yeah, I need to keep the highlighting color until, forms of shading are in. Oh, wait, actually. Alright, the yellow is the... This is where the yellow shows up. So the yellow is for the underside. there, and then it switches to the brown. And then this would look weird still. Because the yellow here is not going high enough. It's not starting high enough, and once we distinguish the blob from the not blob, okay, that needs to get replaced with that. That is all just the tip. That is also... it's a slightly different shading there. How do I incorporate that? How do I incorporate that? Oh yeah, I am like seconds away from doing that. I am the equivalent of seconds away from hitting you with your own art redeem. Oh, this is all... okay, I'm stupid. This is all that. It's just this is a darker shade of that, so... feels silly putting in a little bit of shade. Okay, well, that's way too dark. No, this needs some kind of... I'll put that as a temporary outline color. I'll use this as just a temporary outline. Alright, how is the transition from... this is a seamless transition, so we'll do that. Or actually, no, not on the bottom. Not at the bottom. This is actually a little too high. There needs to be like a slight smidget of raising there. No, wait, the wrong direction for that. Which has highlighted that this is also the wrong direction for the rest of this, so I have to keep moving it along like a pixel or so. What? Oh wait, okay. Oh, I see now. That is the hair. This looks too flat. Yeah, that'll do. This needs to be pulled out just a quick smidgen. Alright, for now I'm just gonna take this and continue to use it as the temporary outline color while I get the little to the little. This section can come up a little bit, which means it could also probably go out. Or the face could come down a bit. Or the nose. Okay, actually no. I think I see this. So we pull the nose down like 2 steps, and then we make the eyes bigger. Yeah, because the eyes are way too small anyway. Yeah, that's like a good pupil size. Course, pupils. Alright, this is the lower end of the eye here. This... Yeah. This seems to be upper section. This is like middle section. And then we add a bit of black. With a few specks of white. I will change this. Still could use with just a little bit bigger eyes, I think. Make them bigger, make them rounder. I do need to keep room for the glasses, though, so I will keep that in mind. We're doing pretty good. Must I tell myself that? Okay, for now I'm gonna set the... No. Okay, let me decide on that, and then we can decide on the pupil. Bit big for the pupil. Yeah, no. This section only needs to be a small part of the pupil. I think the pupil itself is just a little too wide. No. Right, okay. That should be filled in there. Now it feels too small. Now it feels too big. Clearly the answer, I is too big. Oh, that's nicer, yeah. Alright, now we copy the same. And we add the glasses. Glasses use this as their... Let me get a better representation on the scale of this. Alright, the glasses basically take up the outline here. The outline can just be the glasses. And then I think it goes to, like, a gray. With a red band. And it continues with the gray across. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, and then we go a gray for the last bit there. Alright, gotta have some eyebrows. Pop. Okay, and now we go ahead and we get our intermediary colors. Just mark the outlines with this for now. This is not an outline color, but I need to differentiate this. It's Bunny drawing. Hello, Bunny Bell. How are you doing? We're just doing a quick drawing for Vol here. Just a quick drawing because of the channel point redeem I have, which I may or may not adjust the price of. We will see. All right, this one doesn't necessarily need this. It just needs a little bit more. Yeah, that is a good deep shadow. We'll put the deep shadow here. Just a smidge there. Yeah, we could put it along the face. Just a bit along the glasses. Okay, wait, did I? Oh, actually, hang on. I'm getting this wrong. This completely wrong. This needs to be just a little shorter, I think. Let me just... and of course, if I do a change to one side, I must perform the change on the other side. There we go, because the middle one is a little bit bigger. This actually needs to be... sitting on 20,000 channel points, so you better raise it. Okay? Yeah, no, that's probably getting raised a little bit. 10k, little low. No, little low. I've learnt my lesson. Right. I should get some music playing as well. Now you know why my art redeem costs so much. Yeah, starting to realize it now. Starting to realize why the art redeems cost more. Art redeems are cool. Also, they take a while. Okay, what is the point between these two? It's here. I'll alter the shading on that a little bit. Let me bird it. I think this can be a heavy shade. Alright, that can be heavy shade. This can be mostly heavy shade, but I'll leave that normal. This is heavy shade, sorry. This is a little lighter on the shade. Let me check up here. Okay, so it does this in the opposite direction it curls. So this curl would probably be like shaded like that. This one shaded like that. This one shaded like that. And then like all of this is shaded. This goes down. You know, I could actually probably... There we go, that's music. We got the Pokemon Square theme. What am I forgetting here? Right, I'm forgetting the light accents. No, not that. I should probably make this the light shade. Alright, now this is supposed... Or this is just supposed to be the outline color around here. To make it look more PMD-esque. Now this... I will BRB, gotta get to bus. Hell yeah, get to the bus. while I figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Well, first of all, I'm establishing that. What am I missing? This hair doesn't extend far enough. This ear extends too much, I think, looking at it with the finer details. Yeah, that is a lot better. Forgot that my computer has weight. What is this used? Oh, it's probably a mouth color. Yeah, it's a mouth color. Both of these are mouth colors. Wait, what was the glasses color? Oh, this was the glasses color. That's why the glasses looked a little off. The glasses were suspiciously mouth-shaped. I'm gonna change the color. A little darker. Well, that's actually not changing the color of the design. It's just a bit more in line with what it actually is, honestly. Alright, and now just quickly reminding myself of a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon portrait. See if I can make this look less fangame-esque. Why does this look like fangame material and not good? It's because the shading is done a little too lightly and a little too excessively. Realistically, like half the face should be in light. The dark shading is pretty good, but oh, but the thicker section should be a little heavier. And this should carry more regular color. These eyes are also not in the proper position. Normally they would be like down here. So we'll move them for a base idea, and then we tweak from here. back to eyes. Okay, wait. How many points you have, by the way, Lapis? I think it's like 46, 47, 48,000 on your channel. So I'm like ready to shoot. Oh, I should add just a little bit of a brightener here. Not too much. And now this color is really rough to get a... Because I don't like that. And I don't like that, because this is too subtle. It needs to be a little bit more perceptible. Then it's too perceptible, I feel. You have chosen quite an interesting way to do the ears. Very cute. Yeah. Just like sleek them back a little bit. They're really in like a more of a ram horn shape than in the actual shape, which is completely like dead sideways, like if I were to do them normally, this would all just be outside ear, which admittedly works. I'd probably flop that down a little up here. And then... yeah, admittedly that works. Actually, that does really work. And then I do this. I didn't mean to make you change things. No, wait, hang on. I'm just experimenting. Just a wee bit of experimentation. Just a wee bit of experimentation. I kinda like the second one. But I also like the first one. One second. Just because I've learned to stop showing that portion of Ace Bright, because that portion of Ace Bright, I still forgot to change the thing's name to Bill Duckery. Bill Duckery seems too fake, actually. But let me just side-by-side comparisons here. we take the... Alright, this is the background layer. Okay, so we take the brush. It's all dark. And... it's pretty good. The glasses could look a little better. Honestly, adding detail to glasses is really freaking hard. I guess maybe I could, yeah, that's, think... Well, it's mostly easy to draw. It's just stylizing the glasses now. Which one do you like more? 1 or 2? Both 1 and 2 do look a little do look nice. Two feels more correct for the perspective. Yeah. Yeah, no, 2 does feel a little bit more correct for the perspective. Yeah, it feels a lot more correct actually. Now, just one last check on Bulbasaur. I knew it! I knew I was forgetting that. I knew this looked a little bit off. Just wanted to double check to see if they shaded the top of the ear like that. And they did. Cellular shading layer between the... Or, no, not between them, between their shading. Yeah. Sharper point there. One sec. Alright, so family just came in and let me know that there is food and I need to come down and get it now instead of doing it instead of just waiting till after stream. However, there is an ad break in 30 seconds, and this seems like the perfect time, having mostly finished this, I think. Feels mostly right. This extends too far down, actually. So I'm going to go on ad break for 3 minutes and go grab food from them. Be right back because the ads are starting soon. So actually I can pause that and make you listen to go grab a bite, maybe even 10 bites. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in the 3 minutes that the ad break happens. Be right back. This is also a good opportunity for me to, like, look at it differently in a second. Hang on, let me also just flip it horizontal. Maybe? It mostly looks fine. Maybe this section here. Anyway, the ads will be starting soon, so I will be back in 3 minutes. And there's also music for this. Be right back. Hello, I am back. I think I went on ad break for a little longer than normal. But that's alright. Anyway, we're back here. I think I do see... Hello, back, I'm Vol. Hey! Anyway, I think I see the issue I had earlier. because this looks like a tumor. Still looks a little bit like a tumor. But yeah, no. The dinner they ended up making was like a bread bowl type of thing. Which is why they had to contact me and just go like, hey. It's pretty hard to just kind of slap a bread bowl onto a plate. So I had a quick bite to eat. It is nice. It is a bread bowl as well. Maybe if I like slick it back a little bit more, and then slick it up. I honestly don't know what to do about that section. Taking notes on your art, by the way. Would you like constructive criticism after you're done or not? Yeah, no, feel free, feel free. Feel free. I won't take offense to it. I know I'm not, or I know I have things to improve on, let's say. Did not shape it too well. Ugh. Is this too flat? I'm trying to figure out what my issue with the angle here is, but... There's an issue I have with this angle, and I'm not sure what it is. Also, I could probably actually lower this down to like that. Maybe not as extreme as that. Most of what I've learned, oh yeah, that is a much better pencil. But most of what I know about art is very, very poorly self-taught. Hang on. That's way too long. But feels if. What, jeez. What are ears? Just trying random reason this ear should extend higher than the other ear. Which likely means that I need this... Okay, if I include that... Okay, the face is a bit flat here, so maybe just a little less. Here's our years of your life. Yeah. Yeah. Guy, why? Why does the ear look so wrong? Okay, Bop. Should just be the same as the other ear, but like... Wait, okay, same as the other ear. Okay, I think this needs to be brought over a pixel. But then it goes, because this it can't go off screen that. Oh, dang it, I shouldn't have flipped that. Okay, maybe if I hide it just a little bit. Maybe if I hide it just a little bit. The face here is still just an inch too flat. This isn't taking into account the perspective here, actually. Okay, what part do I actually... I think this ear looks really nice. Not replicating it with this ear. Hydrate, thank you. Alright. Posture check, thank you. I had sat down incorrectly. You have arrived at work now. Hell yeah. Just when I thought, I was like, okay, maybe I can accept it. Nope. No, that's the opposite problem that I had. Alright. Not even remotely. Okay, what if I hide it behind the face? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's supposed to be hidden behind the face. At this perspective. And because I was making the face so flat. Maybe just like any perspective that includes that. is doomed to fail because it's not supposed to be. I am alone today, so I get to do whatever I feel like. Hell yeah. Including giving me the sacred text for why this sucks so much. There's gotta be something. I just don't know. I just can't see it. I have the feeling, though, that today will be as empty as the past 2 weeks. Yeah, probably. I want like a darker shade of that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, 4. Rule of 4 is when it comes to coloring. The entire right side of this face. Okay, wait, hang on. So, perspective. The point where the perspective changes is like right around here. Yeah, the mouth moving up feels right. Now my entire problem is just this right side, again. I think I need to just round the head out a bit more. Wait. I kinda see the vision. It kinda doesn't look as terrible as before. This is the problem I had in this image I've just reinvented. I just reinvented the problem with that image. Alright, maybe this... Okay, maybe I move all of this just like 1 pixel to the left. And then make this just a little bit more rounded. And pull this back a step. This has certainly made me realize my main issue with art right now is perspective. Jesus Christ, perspective is hard. I feel like that's a lot of people's main issue with art. Means I have to draw boxes, doesn't it? I don't wanna draw a box. I mean, I don't have to draw boxes. There are other ways I can practice, you know, perspective and all that jazz. It is hard. It is basically the base of drawing. Yeah. See, now my current predicament is I don't want to double thicken the line. I think that looks weird. I also can't not double thicken the line. So then that looks weird. No, I can't do double thickening the line. Okay, maybe change how the shading looks so I can have thick shading. Son of a bitch has... Son of a bitch has 5 shading layers? That's what is... looking at Bulbasaur. It has 5 fucking shading layers on it. What the heck? No wonder I've not been able to get this pixel art, like, shading ever looking correct in anything. Like, the shading isn't the problem here, but, like... Who the fuck uses 5 pixel art? Okay, five shading layers isn't uncommon in pixel art. You see it all the time. I'm sorry, five shading, 5 lighting colors. Normally you stick to just 4. Light color, base color, dark color, very dark color. Switch to watching on your PC, hell yeah. Alright, one last look at the reference image before I potentially even just say that. Okay, maybe just cut in like this. 5 different shades, When I draw pixel art, I feel like more than 3 is too many shades. Yeah, like 3, 4... Really, this 4th shade, you don't use too much. It's like just a super dark. Like, you use this purely for things like this, and also, why is this... I mean, it makes a good shade color, I guess, but like, Jesus. Normally, you don't use the 4th shade for anything more than like heavy shading, heavy. Usually to just differentiate limbs, and basically that's it. $520 gigabytes of mobile data, which let you do anything at work, because you're not on company Wi-Fi. They don't let you on the company Wi-Fi. Huh. Beans. Alright, if you zoom out really far, it looks great! Wow, look at this, it looks perfect. On company Wi-Fi, they know what you're doing. That's fair. Okay, it looks a little better. Definitely think differentiating between differentiating between the head and the ears. See, because this just looks improper, but also, like... Maybe it looks improper, because... Oh, okay, then I'm gonna have the ear go over, then it's like a lot more of a hassle. See, and then this happens. Oh yeah, my Bulbasaur image actually has something to do with it. Fuck! I looked at the reference image. Not the reference image, but the Bulbasaur reference. Oh, you know what? I could probably... This is pixel art. Why didn't I just... There we go. But yeah, you can see 5 shading colors of like one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Huh. They repurposed the background as a color. Clever. But yeah, these like 5 are like their shading colors. Stretch, that's a good idea. I haven't stretched in a good long while. But yeah, typically that's how you would use shading. Son of a bit. Oh, the bulb's a bit different color actually. The bulb's a slightly different color anyway. They just kind of repurposed the color a lot. Crafty usage of the of shading and stuff. And they do it because they were limited by colors they could use. It was the results of compression? Yeah, probably. Oh my god, I've been doing this for like 2 hours. Half the stream is getting sidetracked. I can't figure out what it is. This is another stream where 50% of it is just getting sidetracked. Damn it, this is why I put channel point requirements on all of this stuff. I mean, okay, I think this is at a point where it's like, I kind of should just put it down. And just real quick, because I forgot to do this with popcorn, I probably will trudge up Mallow and do this again. Let me just quickly also include a free... So it'll be Vol Audacity Raboot. Ah, dang it. Hang on. Put that away. Alright, now I'm gonna put this away. Where did I put the... Let me add a new folder here and put that in there. And then... That's where Mallow goes. This is where... this goes. Save that. And then... also save it as an ASPRite file. And then reactivate this now that it's saved. Actually, wait, no, don't reactivate that. Open it, and then after opening it, reopen this, grab the background, pop. On a new layer. Okay, layer, new. Bop. Bop. And then I just go up here, and then I go wee, or no, I go wee. You have that. And then you have this. I don't actually know the fastest way to erase things. There we go. Just a small little happy portrait. Ah, god damn it, I keep doing the same thing. Alright, let me go into the pictures file for this, because this is a mess of saving things. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Alright. I think that's okay, let me save all this properly. So this is the no. So that is that. That's a PNG. Why are you saving as a PNG? You should be saving as a not PNG. Okay, now you'll save as that. Under the wrong name. Alright, and now I export you, and I export you. And there we go. We hide the shame away for now. There we go. Okay. And here you go. You did it! I did it! I ultimately just had to say, God damn it. Taking too long. Oh, that is the wrong file. Oh, damn it, I put these in the original size. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, let me send the original size files over. Discord's gonna make those blurry because those are original size. So now I need to re-pull up Aseprite, and make them, not original size because Discord does, because Aseprite, or, well, most things do not like original size pixel art. 200 by 200 is usually, no, we'll do 240. 240 by 240 is usually a good size for pixel art. I just have to basically, like, I'll quickly slap the Aseprite thing up on the stream real quick, but, like, it's basically just, like, I said do this. It's basically just go, wee! And then go, wee, just so it stops complaining that it's pixel art. Yay! And then we do the same thing over here. Take that up. We have a nice corner I can go from. I can get the size, which is that. and quick export. Quick export. There we go. Get out of it. I like to keep them in original size. Alright, and there's the not Discord made blurry ones. Hang on, that's the right PNG. Whee! Still don't like that right side. It will haunt my dreams. But whatever, we're done. Alright, now back to the actual stream that everyone actually came here for. Woo, crazy. Alright, what were we doing yesterday? Oh, shit, X-ray specs. Hang on. X-ray specs and a power band? Holy shit. We got X-ray specs. Heart attack session is over. Yes, it is finally over. I'm so bad at being concise on those because it took 2 hours. Alright, Thunderwave Cave, that's where we are heading. Please. Please. Oh yeah, restart the timer. No V word for you. The forbidden V word. Oh, and now we know when we're missing items, too! But yeah, 12 EXP. Wait, EXP points? The P stands for points! I've noticed you like to jump right into the artwork, but it's a lot easier to make a simplistic sketch with just the basic sketch. Yeah, admittedly I did not spend as much time on the shaping portion as I probably should have. And was also not doing the shaping portion properly. Yeah, that's fair. Normally with the shaping portion, you wouldn't immediately go to approximations of your final colors. You would make them very different colors that all highlight from each other. Actually, I think I have, like, a test thing with, how I usually do the shaping portion. I'm getting into the, actually guy. That's not how you respond to constructive criticism. Especially considering that is so fair. I was not spending enough time on, sketching. I'm just, actuallying the exact, like, process of pixel art sketching. Because it works ever so slightly different. But the general gist is the same. I should stop talking. I should stop talking and start listening. the head turned out a bit more square because of this, which gave you quite the headache down the line. Yeah, the square head was not. Where is it? Oh, random practice. There it is. It would be in random practice. This is a spray file, right? Yeah. Yeah. Normally this is how I would do sketching. I think this is an animation if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Normally this is how I would do the sketching phase. Because getting precise shapes is not too important when it comes to pixel art. It is still very important. But the more important part is just kind of getting each... Well, actually, no. Getting the precise shape is important. That's why I do this. This is to get the precise shape, sorry. Yeah, let me remove this, delete this frame. It doesn't look right without the 6th frame, but oh well. But anyway, yeah, normally you just go bop, and then you go bop, and then you go up, hop, 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 and then immediately after this is when you start, like, refining it. That's usually how you sketch, and then you replace the color map with actual proper colors. That's how I usually handle the pixels. But yeah, no, I wasn't spending nearly enough time on the shaping aspect of it. Other than that, this, you have said it already, you struggle a bit with perspective, doing a bit of practice there might help a lot, yeah. Yeah. I say shaping as if that's not literally just another word for sculpt technique, yeah. As if that's not literally just another word for, sketch. But yeah, I find pixel art a little easier when you sculpt it, because I used to do, like, very precise sketches, and then I realized that this looks really bad. And then I tried the sculpt technique a bit, and then I was like, oh hey, this actually looks a lot better. But yeah, I did not sculpt it nearly fine enough. I just kind of made it boxy, and then assumed that would be good, and then the shape language, off. And then the perspective, off. Make the whole drawing off. Oh, there we go. Look at that, we actually did a job today. Alright. 3 hours into stream and we've done one job. We've progressed 1 day of missions. Actually, technically 2, because we died going to Mount Freeze that one time. But yeah, I really should spend more time sketching. That dream again. It's been a while. Your Gardevoir. Yes? Gardevoir, there's so much I want to ask you. Why do you appear in my dreams? As an agent of spirits, I must watch over you. Because that is my role now. Oh wait, I forget she says, like, au revoir and stuff. I should probably be reading that slightly more French, but I don't have a good French accent, so... no. An agent of spirits? Yes. They fell under the curse of Ninetales in the place of a trainer, and became a presence without a physical form like this. The proportions are off a little with the ears. They are a bit thin. Oh, dang it, you're right. No, you're right. I am a culprit of this as well, messing up proportions of characters at times. Well, at the very least, I didn't get the proportions as bad as some shows I've seen. Or, well, more accurately, the scale. The proportions are usually fine in most shows. Vague posting about that one quote from one of the Steven Universe directors that is just like, why is Steven up to, like, Garnet's ankles in some scenes, and then others he's up to her waist? Who knows? Trainer? You mean the human that was in the legend about Ninetales? It's awful that your trainer would abandon you and run away. Yes, my trainer was a terrible person. Mean and conniving. My trainer wasn't a nice person, truly. But I don't hate my trainer. Huh? You don't hate your trainer? Why not? Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but somehow I can't bring myself to feel hatred. My trainer had some quirks, but there were good qualities too. And when it happened, I was desperate. When it happened? You mean Ninetales' curse? Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, it is our duty to protect the trainer with our lives. We Gardevoir that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy. Protect the trainer even at the risk of your own life. It's amazing what Gardevoir did. And the very last thing, clothing-like stuff, the hoodie thing on Raboot should be with the line of the headscape. Regardless of all this, you did a great job with the very first Raboot you have drawn. Especially like the glasses and eyes. Yeah! I did... Hang on, let me check. I did want to make the hoodie just a little bit thicker, but I'd need to check that image again to see... Just like, it does look like a thicker scarf instead of like an actual hoodie. And also probably should be a little wider at the base if I was going that angle. Because like the whole thing with like Raboot's is that it's like covering its face with the hood. And that leads to just like a little bit extra fabric on the side. At least I feel. I like cozy Raboot. And I should really just learn to take constructive criticism gracefully and not, actually. It's incredibly rude. God damn it. I'm great at accepting constructive criticism, immediately accepts it disgracefully. It's a whole different rabbit hole to go into eventually. Clothing is ass. Anyway, I must mention, I don't mind the form I've taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I've been given. Role? Yes. All things have a role, they all serve a purpose. Just as I have my own role to play. You too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. What? What are you saying? Huh? Earthquake? Oh good, Lapis, you have ADHD. It took me years to take criticism without getting hurt. It's not... Okay, maybe it isn't getting hurt, but like, it's less that it's hurt and more just... God damn it! I caught it there. I caught it there. Okay, that was less hurt, more frustration at being perceived as misunderstood. No, that's perfectly fair, actually. God damn it! Literally what I'm... Okay. No, wait! I need to know more. Ah! The next morning... There was an earthquake, wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I think I spoke with Gardevoir. She said something important. That's it. She did say something. I literally just read that. You have come here to perform a certain role, and for that role, you became a Pokemon. I don't know where the Gardevoir voice is going. Gardevoir knows. She knows why I became a Pokemon. She also said something about a roll. What did she mean by that? Hey Mouse, do you know anything about a roll? Good morning, kitten. Huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong? Oh, I get it. That earthquake earlier. Kitten, you're worried about the same thing I am. I should have guessed, Kitten. Alakazam's team hasn't come back yet. They say that Groudon is powerful. That has me a little worried. But Alakazam's team is tough too. They should be fine. Hey, customer! Anyway, we agreed to let Alakazam deal with Groudon. We don't have any choice. We have to wait for them to come back. We have to do what we can for our part. So, let's do our best with the rescue team. Oh, it's you two! I thought I just had to randomly accept your mission. I'm Wyatt, and this is... Buffet! We have a notice on the bulletin board outside the Pelipper post office. Buffet! Please look at it for me, please, please. Buffet! Please help me. I have to go now. Buffet! What was that about? What was that? What was that all about? That little Pokemon. Did the boy say he was Wynot? I think he wanted us to look at the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office. Maybe Wynot and his friend have a problem on their hands. So they may have a help wanted notice on the bulletin board. Only one thing to do. Let's go check the Pelipper post office bulletin board. Why not? Exactly, why not? Oh, I don't have to pull money. I've been pulling money out of the bank this entire time. I don't have to pull money out of the bank in this game. Game of the year. I don't care if this game came out in 2004. Game of the year. Just ignore every other not very quality of life feature. This game is just as many not quality of life features as it is quality of life. And you know, some people might say that's a good thing. I mean, quality of life mods, as someone who used to play Terraria with a lot of quality of life mods, does kind of ruin the experience just a bit. Recently I've been doing a Stardew Valley. I thought I was looking at the wrong number. I was looking at the rescue team points, thinking that was my money, and I had 395 Poke on me, and then I was not looking at the money thing. Turns out I just had 20,000. I thought it was weird. Ooh, wanna see... Okay, well, punish bad Mankey. So are you going for a Lucario rank? Maybe. Depends how much post-game I want to do. Probably, though. There was a job posted on the bulletin board which said, punish bad Mankey. Did you two put up that job? Yep. Buffet! A bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Everyone is upset. Buffet! We don't know why they rampage around, but they're always angry and attack anyone they see. Buffet! Oh no, that is a problem. Kitten, we should go. Thank you, we're counting on you. Buffet. Uproar Forest is now open for exploration. Can you beat Blue Rescue Team with only items? I think someone actually did do that run. If I'm not mistaken, I think someone did try that run. I know somebody has done I think I saw somebody by the name of Zwiggo do a no moves run with only berries. Let's see here. Oh my god, this Wobbuffet is not dying, and I brought the wrong, I brought my X-ray specs here. We're gonna reset to the save point. Just in case, though, I am curious. Can I? No. Okay, we're resetting to our save point. I mean, that's a death, but we're going back to the save point. Anyway, let me... Ah! We're using emulator to speed up chat. By the power of the Nintendo 2DS Microsoft Edition. Can't just hit me with a flashback after the scene. About the scene I literally just watched. Wow, would you look at that? I just breezed past that scene. You have a role to play ×4. Hello, Gerbo! Welcome into the stream. You chose a good time to be in the stream. Not during the first 2 hours of me crying and not understanding perspective. And I mean the art term, because, oh boy, I hate art. I hate perspective. It's so hard. Perspective is a myth made up by big art to stop little art. Pretty well on a very first attempt to draw a reboot. You know, that's... It feels like it should be more supportive than it is. It is supportive, don't get me wrong. It's not like a backhanded compliment. Don't be too harsh on yourself, Lapis. I'm gonna be as hard on him as I wanna be. God, randomly quoting Snapcube fandubs. Oh, you mean the 2 hours where you made Vol's reboot and had trouble with the ears? Those 2 hours? No, I haven't seen that. What? No. Nah, see, there's... Who would ever lurk in a stream? That's preposterous. That's completely preposterous. Alright, do we want to head to Uproar Forest today? I think we want to head to Uproar Forest. That doesn't take up space on my job list. We could head to Uproar Forest, or we could head to Silent Chasm. We should be good enough level for Silent Chasm. And I still have concerns about being underleveled right now. Plus there are fighting types there. I say we take one mission here, and then we go to, we then go to try. Just to make up for the one mission that we instantly died on. Also, Jesus Christ. Oh. do no damage. Aw. I wanted a napalm. Why does that C-Dot know Earthquake? I may be guildmaster of my own guild, but that ain't mean I should assert my T-pose dominance present 24/7. I also want to see how my guild members react when they don't have their guard up on me. Ah, yes. You don't need to assert dominance 24/7. Yeah, no, that is fair. Oh, I'm going to get into the open. There we go. Me doing a little bit of a faux pas. As I am prone to this stream, I find. There we go. I don't even think I pronounced it right. Brilliant tactics from Mouse. Also, this thing used Harden, like, once or twice, and, now we're stuck with this. Okay, there we go. Oh, but yeah, no, lurkers are fine, good, and fun. Wait. I'm not in Silent Chasm! It took me 3 floors to realize I wasn't in Silent Chasm! Why? Why is brain not work today? I'm literally out here talking about, like, hey, we'll probably go to Silent Chasm and give it a day of missions before I go to... Dang it. Ah, oh my god! Look at this encounter! Can I wait for Lapis to jump me for that art challenge? Oh, you will. You will get jumped. When you least expect it. And then you can show me how it's done. Ah! Okay, we're going... Oh my god! Okay. Yes! Haha! God, these Venonats have so many ways to stop us from doing anything. Not growth, man. Come on, man. Alright, now punch it. Thankfully, with the X-ray specs, we can, like, we can actually look for, like, chestnuts and stuff super easily. Also, this place has the same music as Lapis Cave. It stole my damn theme song! But yes, the why not side quest. This isn't padding, shut up. Also known as this is not padding the runtime a little bit. If you say you will do it when I least expect it, you are wrong. I've been expecting it for streams now. That means you'll just expect it a lot, and then I'll just keep not hitting you with it because I'm at, like, 46,000 channel points, and it'll take, like, a stream or two to get there. So for that next stream or two, I could be redeeming it any time. and you'll never know. But I'll do it when you're quiet and all alone. Okay, that enemy up there has an item on it. Crying in. On Monday, while we do the surprise attack in the middle of the collab. Derail the stream. That's what we call that's like pocket sanding, and then I run away and do extra grinding. When you're expecting the unexpected, then the unexpected becomes the expected, but if the unexpected becomes expected, then what becomes unexpected? The unexpected becomes the never even in the equation. The what the fuck, that was even in the equation? Like taking a 37-minute dance break. Oh. Damn it, I thought of a really funny quote I could have said, but there's literally no way anyone in the audience understands that quote. Nah. Oh, shame. I was gonna quote, "Just let 1,000 blossoms bloom." But I ain't spending any more time on it. Rock Polish Lunatone. I will send you to Jesus. See, I need to actually invent. I need to discover very niche curse words to loudly shout anytime there is a Lunatone. I just need a list of unconventional curse words I can shout whenever Comet uses taunt. Chestnut! Fun fact, this is the place in the Red Rescue Team Kaizo ROM hack. Most people just look at this dungeon and then immediately quit, because what they did in the Kaizo hack for this place is they made it a level reset dungeon. You have to come here 3 separate times to get enough chestnuts. What is it, you? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious real easy, you know that? What really irritates us is when we see some dim-witted face. That vacant expression. It's ticking me off. I'm seeing red. Okay, get him! It's frenzy time! Interesting theme to have a pitched boss battle to. Oh. -1 defense, by the way. I have healed just as much damage as I have taken. I didn't realize they were like that. Like we promised, we showed the Monkey Gang they shouldn't monkey around. That should teach them not to be so wild. Everyone, thank you for everything, really. Whoa, boy! Yes, we're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks. Kitten's team received a peeled chestnut as their reward. This... a peeled chestnut? Yes, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we... don't have any money. Oh, so we can only give you a peeled chestnut as our reward. Are you unhappy? No. We're fine with this. Peeled chestnuts are delicious. I think they're great. A little money would have been nice. Hey, you! That is a great emote to throw right here. Oh no, the Monkey Gang! Wobblefoot? Ah, Monkey Gang. Oh, did they chase us here to get us back? That's right, you! You got lucky! You don't mess with us! We're not gonna lose this time! We'll pulverize you! Okay, crush them! Whoa, look at that! Chestnut! It is! It's a peeled chestnut! What? Whisper. Mutter. What are they doing? They look like they're having a discussion. Wobbuffet? What's going on? Listen. You got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have. Can we have it? We, love peeled chestnuts. Like, we love them so much. We can't think of a life without chestnuts. Can't you just get chestnuts by yourselves? You know chestnuts have that spiky shell? Trying to peel that spiky shell, it hurts. And we end up losing our tempers. And that's why we're asking, give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do whatever you want. Kitten, what do you think? Should we give our peeled chestnut to the Monkey Gang? It's my freaking fine. I don't even like peeled chestnuts. I'm actually allergic. I know. Listen, Monkey Gang, how are you with physical labor? Mouse, you can't pay people. Groovy moves with the raid. It's a monster house. Hello! Welcome in, Groovy. Thank you so much for stopping by. How was your stream? Was it good? You need to do any post-stream shenanigans? Get on that. And don't even bother telling me if your stream was good if you need post-stream shenanigans. Just go do them. I won't take offense. But anyway, hello! I am Lapis. Lapis the Jewel Slime. I liked playing small indie games and also Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's fun. It's great. Today we're doing Blue Rescue Team. Definitely need the post-stream shenanigans. I want nudes. Groovy, I told you not to tell me if you're doing post-stream shenanigans. Come on, just go. Get those nudes. Get the nudes. The nudes are more important than I am. But today we're doing Blue Rescue Team with only the regular attacks, and we have played just as much unrelated. Okay. Yeah, get. Get, don't even talk to me, get. I made Goober want noodles because I'm eating some. Hell yeah. Lunch break already, Vol? But anyway, yes, so today we're playing Blue Rescue Team with only the regular attack. It's fun. And by fun, I mean, we have died 90, actually, that should say 92 at this point. 92 times! More like brunch break, yeah. Oh. You're at work! Surely there's something productive. Nom. Nums come first, I guess. Anyway, back to it. We just beat the Monkeys for the first time in Uproar Forest, and now Mouse is about to As I was saying before, Mouse, you cannot pay physical laborers to build your house with chestnuts. You're literally paying them in the equivalent of peanuts, Mouse. You can't pay people to build you a house with peanuts. First food, then TTRPG work. Oh yeah. We have muscles, but we don't like work. But if it's for that peeled chestnut... Okay, this is what we'll do. We're going to make a rescue team base something more impressive than this. Mouse, you can't pay peanuts! You can't pay them peanuts to build you a house! Do you know how Economy and Mystery Dungeon is merely a suggestion? I mean, okay, to be fair, if you had fighting types, the value of general economy would probably go down, but like specialized economy, that would be more expensive. You can't pay them peanuts. This is fighting type. This is premium fighting type construction work, Mouse, and you're paying them peanuts. Rescue team base. That's right. Our rescue team base. If you want to help us with the building of a rescue team base, we could give you this peeled chestnut. How does that sound? Whisper, whisper. Mutter, mutter. Okay, we'll help. Really? You'll help us? Yeah, leave it to us. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. In return, hand over that peeled chestnut. Me too, I'll help too. I'll spit silk for gluing things together. I'll help too. Wobble Fett. I feel bad because we only had a peeled chestnut for your reward. Wobble Fett. Thanks, everyone. Okay, let's get a move on. Okay. Okay. I wanted to bring up Girder, but he actually does his job and gets paid for it. I mean, in Gates, you could buy a house for like 20 big apples. See, to be fair, 20 big apples, that's like 20 days worth of dinner. Like, the usual cost of dinner is like around 60, 50 bucks for groceries. Depends on where you live, really. But like, yeah, 50, 60 USD, I'm assuming, considering it's a little over 100 USD, Australian, AUD. It's like 100, 110, 120. And that probably translates more to like 80 USD at the high end for groceries. Somewhere between 60 and 80, I'm assuming. Big Apple costs 50 poke, so it's like 50 cents or so. I mean, that's assuming poke is 1-to-1 with the American cent. However, okay, if you take 50 large apples, 15 per day on food sounds oddly logical. Like, yeah. But like, okay, like you got 20 big apples for a house. That's like 20 days worth of groceries. To be fair, I also spend I also buy groceries in bulk for family. For like a family of like 6, 7, 6. Yeah, 6. So keep that in mind. But like 20 times, let's say, let's highball it and say 80. Actually, no, 15 would be more appropriate because yeah, no, because this is a big apple. Like, this is just kind of one person's dinner. It's not even really, it's not including their lunch and whatnot as well, so. This is like one big apple, let's say 15 per day, times 20, that's like 300 bucks. Yeah, no, that is not a house. You're paying them 300 bucks. You pay Girder like 300 bucks to build a house. I keep hearing noises from the front of the shop. You should go check it out. What if someone's robbing you, Vol? Construction work began on the rescue team base of Kitten's Team Basic. Several days later. No one is there! The ghosts are here to steal your glasses, man. I don't know what to say. Whew! Our base is coming along quickly. Wobble buffet. We owe everyone for this. Wobble buffet. I checked like 10 times already. Did you check an 11th time? But there's still lots to do. We still have difficult things to do. You know what they say, 11th time's the charm. Wobble buffet. Okay, let me check. That's true, but we're getting close, right, Minky Gang? Huh? Look, over there! I think they've discovered unionizing. What's the matter? We need to keep working! Don't wanna. What? This work's too boring. How do you expect us to keep going? Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do this anymore. We might change our mind if you get us more peeled chestnuts. What is this about? Mouse, you're paying them peanuts! They're unionizing! That's what this is about! We can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. They've gotten so much fancier now that they're unionized. We have a problem, kitten. The workers are unionizing. They don't like that we're paying them peanuts! Chestnuts! I don't think the Mankey Gang will work unless we get them another peeled chestnut. I guess we'll have to give the Mankey Gang any peeled chestnuts we find. Oh, I meant to save. Mouse, you kinda have to frickin' pay people. Good morning, kitten. When you're fighting in a dungeon, it's important to use your team members. If attacked from the side, move horizontally. If attacked from above or below, move vertically. That way you can have several Pokemon fighting a single foe. Change tactics if members don't move properly. Pokemon News Extra 2. Kitten Innocent Part 2. Quote from Charizard on the scene. That's what I thought right from the start. Ha ha ha. Quote from Tyranitar on the scene. That muckraking Gengar, he's not getting away with this. He better be ready for it. And then we lynch mobbed Gengar out of town. Ba, ba, da, ba. Oh, I don't have space for items. I don't have space for items. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Have you heard the news with Sudowoodo yet? What's the news with Sudowoodo? God, this feels like a setup to a dad joke, and it's reminding me that I need more dad jokes to tell on stream. Like, every stream gets infinitely better when you have a list of dad jokes to tell. Like, right now, all I have is, a man walked into a bar. He says, ow. It was a metal bar. In this game, there is news with a Sudowoodo. Oh, really? Huh. No, I haven't heard the Sudowoodo news yet, actually. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Please line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each time you complete a lap. I love annoying the ever-loving crap out of anyone. Oh my god, stop! What did I come back to? I love annoying the ever-loving crap out of all of my family members by just randomly quoting, "The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Please line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each time you complete a lap." It absolutely drives them nuts. Yeah, but you remember it quite well. Well, that's because I've memorized it specifically to piss off my family. When you memorize something specifically to piss off your family, you are really good at memorizing it. That's how it works. Alright, there's like a bunch of items from the last arc we haven't gotten yet. Sold yet. I really want another hidden gem moment with Joshi. I will never forget Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts because of this. What happened? What was the hidden gem moment? I mean, like, I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do this. I have to take all 11 of these out of storage. I think there was one point where I was saying, oh hey, I could use recycle to turn these into reviver seeds or something. Recycle is a move. I'm not allowed moves. This game is a hidden gem off your hat. Oh. Oh, that was good. The Square music is great. Oh. I feel like one of the hardest things you could make a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fan have to do is decide which is the best town theme. 'Cause it's so hard. How do you choose? Well, time to put difficulty symbols next to all the dungeon names. Hell yeah. Make sure on Time Stop Forest to put E. Or F, sorry. Yeah, it's a starter dungeon, as we have learned. It's pretty easy. You can clear it at level 10. Theoretically. You ever just comment on, we'll get Omega. You ever just comment on a YouTube video and the YouTuber replies and you're just like, oh, mood. I remember one time, it's the main reason I actually use little emoticons to this day, and why I love them so much, is like one time, I went onto like an artist, I saw like a picture made by an artist, I think the artist's name was Teeter Glance, by the way, very good artist, very pretty, very pretty art. They do landscapes so freaking well, and just like shadows and lighting, and oh, it's gorgeous. If you haven't seen her art, go check it out. But anyway, I left a comment on a bit of art that she made, and I was just like, oh my god, I love this. This is great. It looks so pretty. I love the lighting and the shadows and the coloring. And then she was just like, thank you so much, and then gave me like :D, and it's the main reason why it's just like, god damn, I love emoticons. It's very fun. It's the reason why to this day I'm like, oh my god, because like it really felt like it really felt like it was a big important thing. Yes, a peeled chestnut. All right, you layabouts, get it together, chop chop. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. We'll get hustling on your renovations for your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the place done double quick. You just wait. And so, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team base's renovation. As a result, the rescue team base's completion moved a little closer. And they started unionizing again, because paying them 2 peanuts is not sufficient amounts of money. So many emotes. From so many different people. You got yours. You got S the Angels. You got Groovies. You got yours. You got Kashi's. You got Zwedix. You got whatever love is, and you got mine. That's a lot of emotes. Oh, look at the time. It's been like 4 hours. I think I might go just a little... then again, this is like... I was gonna say, I might go a little long, but like, this is like almost 9 o'clock at this point. This is like one of those streams where it's difficult to go long. I think next week I might move this to just the usual stream time of 4 o'clock. Don't exactly know why I have it set to 5, other than just let my Saturday mornings be Saturday mornings, but like, 4 o'clock is not the Saturday morning. 3 o'clock is a Saturday morning. And if you disagree with my opinion, then you are wrong. Time to open my 20k by 14k map file again. Do not melt computer. Well, you know, it's like, wait, hang on. Is it actually only 20,000 by 14,000 pixels? I guess it would be, huh? I don't know, that just feels like... It feels just like a little small, honestly. Quick Dodger! Type Advantage Master. I did export it smaller. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, because your map is like huge. Here, have the last update to look at. Do you mind if I get a rain check on that, checking out the map thing? Oh, mouse, come on. Mouse, you gotta... Alright, there we go. There's no running. You've nowhere to run, criminal scum. You can show the map if you want. Hang on, let me pull it up while I spam A. God damn, that's a big map. So why did you need to redo the whole map, by the way? No spoiler-roonies on that. But does it have the E rank dungeon? It looked ass, because the continent was too square and everything. You know, sometimes square things are How did I do this again? There we go. Alright, now let me quickly just, you know, for the sake of everyone in chat knowing. The perfect. Let me just hang on. This is an early game dungeon right here. That thing, early game dungeon. Just so we're all on the same page, chat. See, this is the dungeon. This is the starting town. Look at it, it's right there. I mean, come on, that's the definition of an early game dungeon if I've ever heard one. Just so you all know. Just so you all know, chat. It's an early game dungeon. And don't let any propaganda tell you otherwise. Be immune to propaganda. Don't believe that Time Stop Forest can't be accomplished in the early game. Have a little fuck it we ball energy. I mean, it is early campaign compared to the entirety of the campaign. Exactly. In chapter 1 of 12 plus epilogues. See, it's the most early game chapter. It might as well be the first dungeon. It's chapter 1. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, there we go. Alright, the goal here is, of course, to speed... Screw it, I'm turning around. I'm turning this car around, C-Dot. Alright, now we knock that thing out, and now we wait for you to come here. See, this is nice. The nice thing about X-ray specs is, like, I can wait for the enemy to, like, walk through a corridor before going into said corridor and then getting trapped in a one-on-one. Full self-care? That I will do, Mr. Vol Audacity. Refunding the self-care points. Finally, somebody uses that. I've been waiting for someone to do that forever. Alright, now. I'm gonna mark that as complete. Roguelike sidetrack, I'm gonna mark that as complete. Gonna mark all of those as complete. Oh, well, really, I can just go, all of your hydrates is rejected and refunded. All of your stretches. All of your posture checks. All of your full self-care. I have just flooded so many points into this economy. And... I have flooded so many channel points into the economy. Congratulations, Vol. Back to 4,000 points. They have all been refunded. Wait, hang on. Back to 4,000. Wait a second. That just clicked for me. You get like 330 a stream. An hour. Or something. I can't remember what the thing was. How do you have 4,000? How did you have 4,000 in frickin'... and frickin' hydrates. It is a lot of points in hydrates and stuff. Anyway, all of the things are getting, yeah, hydrate wood is probably the most redeemed thing you have across every channel. That Apom just went in here, saw us, and went, nope. I said, I forget to drink, so I gotta remind you to drink. But how do you remember to make me drink? How do you remember for me to drink if you can't remember to drink? Because it is not me. So what you're saying is if you remember to remind other people to drink, then you'll remember to drink. I hope every time you redeem a hydrate, you're also hydrating. Because I mean, how could you redeem hydrates and not hydrate with them? Ads starting soon. Okay, hang on. I'll run a minute of ads to stop your upcoming. Oh. Oh wait, no, that works. Ha! Get dunked on Twitch. I think it did remove the three minutes of ads. Haha! Otherwise, it's gonna hit me with 3-minute ad breaks starting now, and then I just dunked on myself. Anyway, this is just Uproar Forest for the second time, like... Who the hell even wants to watch Uproar Forest gameplay? Oh, are we gonna go through this entire dungeon only to not find a chestnut? Wouldn't that be funny? It did, in fact, hit me with the, that's cool, you want to run a 1-minute ad break? You got a couple more minutes of that ad break. God damn it. I thought I could game the system. Delay the ad break by like 20 minutes. So that we had enough time to finish Uproar Forest and probably end stream there, because it has been a while. This has been a stream where I did more... Where I did more art and Flint Hook than I did Blue Rescue Team. The one advantage of having Uproar Forest here, though, is we get actual level ups here. Like, normally we have, like, no levels here, but, like, we get, like, 100 experience per kill here. Oh, that one was 30 because it was a Mankey. Ads in progress for 20 seconds still. Come on. I am back. Had a customer call. Hell yeah. You had your job to do. I have work at work. Who could have guessed? Come on. Weak type picker. Alright, let me see. IQ. I need to quickly just check IQ in rescue team. Weak type picker, weak type picker, weak type picker, weak type picker. Oh. Oh no. Oh god, that's so much lower than I thought. We only have 125? We only have 125? Ooh. Also, I'm finally remembering to, look through Kitten's IQ skills and actually turn on the things we're getting. We got our chestnut! Oh boy, do you know what we're about to get, guys? In like a few more IQ points, we'll get Power Pitcher. Increases the power of all throwing items. I wonder if that boosts Rock Throw. It probably doesn't, but hey. We got Monkey! Oh, this is gonna let me use that Oogway clip in the video! Oh, hell yeah. I can use that Oogway clip in the video. And no one can stop me. No! I forgot I turned Dedicated Traveler on. Monkey. No! I'm still using the Oogway clip. You can't stop me. Comment will go to Mount Bittercold? Yeah, that sounds great. All he needs is Dragon Dance, you know? All he needs is Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance. Just go crazy. You know, we just get Sleep Powder on Florian, and then it's all good. Everything dies. Glunk. Adding team members. If you want to enlarge your rescue team, you must get friend areas. When a Pokemon that can live in an obtained friend area is defeated, it may ask to join your rescue team. Add to your friend area so you can recruit more members. Incidentally, you may take no more than 3 friends into a dungeon. Crying. Nah. I can't believe a monkey is dead. Yeah, here's a chestnut for you. Okay. So we did do that little ad break there, so I think we'll do one final last thing here. Oh, crap. I thought we were going to do it Opera Forest. Never mind. This is where we're ending the stream. Finally. The day has finally arrived. Kitten, it's ready, finally. Our Basics Rescue Team base. It looks very handsome. Very cute. Very beautiful. Very adorable. It's so cool. Every time I take a look at our rescue team base, I only see coolness. Its resemblance to you is a nice touch, Kitten. We all worked very hard. It was very hard, but it was worth it. Wobble Flay. Everyone, thank you. Say there, there's something I want to ask. If this rescue team base is finished, does that mean you won't bring us peeled chestnuts anymore? Of course. We're finished with work on our rescue team base. To our Menki gang, sincerely, thank you for everything. Okay, now you fire your senior employees after paying them chestnuts, Mouse! Come on, not only do you have awful pay, but no job security either? Come on. Come on, Mouse. You didn't even give them free housing like you give everyone else. Can't believe you would do that, Mouse. Okay! Oh god, they're unionizing again. Mouse! Mouse! Not on my house! What? Wow, what are you doing? Stop that! As a result of everyone's desperate efforts to stop the Menki gang, the rescue team base was saved. Tinkaton would be very proud of me for busting up this union. As for the Menki gang, they promised to keep from rampaging. In return for more peeled chestnuts, they returned to their forest. And that is how the chaotic renovation of the rescue team base came to an end. The next morning, there's no more Fillerock today, baby. I like this map. Wait, Wish Cave? Whoa, we know where Wish Cave is, guys! Northern Range, 3 Fields, Great Canyon, Mount Thunder, Mount Blaze, Mount Freeze, Wyvern Hill. Wish Cave! We got the map to Wish Cave, guys! We can go make a wish to Jirachi! Let's frickin' go! Recruit Jirachi! First try, here we go! Time to climb that 99 floor dungeon right now! I agree, Vol. We gotta go! We gotta go! Ah, next time! God damn it, I always forget it's the picture of the cat. Anyway, today was a interesting stream, I'll give it that much. It was a very interesting stream, I will give it that much. We are adjusting those channel point redeems. Let me do that right now before I forget. You're going back to 30,000. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're going back to 30,000, mister. And you're going to 7,500? That seems a little low. Yeah, I'm putting that at 7,500. Alright, that should do. There we go. Those channel point redeems, they've gone back up. Never again. They derail the stream so much when someone redeems them. Like, they're fun, they're great, please redeem them. But also, 10,000, one person can get 10,000 in a decent amount of time. Too quickly for my liking. Anyway, let us go into a different channel to raid. That is why mine costs so much. Yeah, no, we've learned our lesson. Let's go looking for someone to raid. Who are we raiding into? There is somebody in the same category as us, but they speak Espanol, desafío. Wait, what? Desafío? What language is that? Desafio? Oh, Portuguese. Wait. Is that Portuguese? Can I copy the text? Okay. I don't know what desafio is. I'm sorry. I don't know what language that is. Anyway, as more Espanol, yeah, no, I don't know what language that is. Anyway, regardless, I don't speak it if it wasn't that clear. Super Mystery Dungeons. Anyone streaming Super Mystery? Okay, you're not streaming Super Mystery Dungeon. Why does he have Super Mystery Dungeon marked if he's not playing Super Mystery Dungeon? At least I think he's not playing Super Mystery Dungeon. That is also another person, but they're French. They're French. Let's try DX. Anyone streaming DX? Oh, there's someone playing the remake. Singapore. And they speak English. Because they're from Singapore. And it's their first time playing it, I think, because it's session 4 in the stream. Let's raid a first-time Rescue Team DX player! Yay! We're gonna raid into Zanapsi. I don't know how to pronounce X. The letter Zanapsi? Snapsy? How do you pronounce X? I don't know. Anyway, there's a first-time Rescue Team DX player, so we're gonna raid into them. As always, everybody, get some good sleep. I can't think of an outro. It's like 9:30. I need to sleep. I woke up at, like, before 6 a.m. This explorer is ready. Let's go! Goodbye, everyone. Get some good sleep.